this story.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Yes. We're here for Death Stranding 2, Judas. And I am excited. We're just gonna go... go normal. Gameplay, what? Yep, guess so. Judah, I'm planning to go this weekend as well to watch the movie. Excited for it. I also want to see 20. Still don't know how big these files work, even that in the first game. hope I didn't skip that entire scene. I just wanted to skip that.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind,
It's fragile.
across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I'm not even on PC, so I can't even like turn up the graphics to like. need to stop this. Maybe we check for stones.
Feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Oh shit. Let's go home and get you fed. Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Seems like to be a soothe baby. can't hear me. Let me try and fix that. My mic. Up. How does this sound now? Can you hear me better? Is this any better? Or is the... I think this is too loud. Alright. Alright, thank you Dave for pointing that out. Maybe I was a bit too quiet. But I have to be a bit quiet, Dave, because my family are all asleep. So I don't want to wake them up. Well, this way. I'm confused. Like Death Stranding 2, the graphics are impeccable. I may have to turn the saturation slightly up on my stream. But wow. The first scene where you load in, it's like, wow, what a scene. I'm surprised this can run so well on PS5. I have literally like a day one PS5 and it's still working again. Attack the baby. Are you okay, Lou? Yeah, you seem to be okay. Dear Lord. We are knocking about Lou. Right, now we're in a bit of clear where we can start running. Bit of a little water.
Fuck this.
Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna be this deep. Since we are so far away from her house, the song just all came in very loud there. Is our house in the cave? Yeah, it looks beautiful. No. What? You forgot Void Kid was scoring? What the hell was that? Was that a projection? He has a BD production or projection to scare other people off. Is he still in hiding?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey, not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
This is absolutely not copyright free, but I'm loving it.
Come on, open up. There you go.
What? The copyright strikes are coming. Very well might be. I may need to turn streamer mode on ASAP. What about the... Anyone see the bloody wheel thing? Uh-oh. It's just fragile. Don't shoot. Welcome in, Ethan.
Who's there?
It's fragile. We're here for Death Stranding 2.
Who are you?
It's obviously fragile.
Fragile?
What the fuck?
Where are you looking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
What?
Nothing's worrying
The graphics are incredible.
me.
What I am going to do though is try and turn up my saturation if I can. I don't know how to do that. Maybe another day. Because it's a lot more colourful than OBS is picking up.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
I don't know where the gun went and then he came out
You
with
two
the
look
pan.
good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
I think I have to change my saturation
We can
after.
use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Gee, Dave, I absolutely would believe it is.
You care for a drink?
I need all the monster energy, even though I've never tried it in real life.
Thank you, but no.
Ethan, I'm doing
I should
great.
get straight to the
How are you,
point.
Ethan? I am
Business, huh?
excited for
For a
this.
moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
How'd you doing them, Ethan?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
He didn't pick up the monster energy, G Dave. I'm worried.
Sam, you brought America together. How to be reborn as the UCA.
What are the hand things?
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Hilarious.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own.
That's the name of the
within
game.
UCA.
Yes, it is.
Riches no longer oversees the distribution network.
Well, Ethan, I have also faith in you. You got this.
So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
UCA.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop,
So
I
like,
went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
right.
Preferably
So
ones
we're
with dunes who
expanding
can
the
sense
network?
BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico
México.
to extend the chiral network to the south.
No hablo español.
Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from
Imposible.
the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Not looking forward to that, to be honest.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There
Thank
are
you for
many
the follow,
other
G.
dangers,
Dave.
though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned.
All
They
good,
monitor
GDF.
the chiralium
You do not
levels,
need to follow if you
and
do not want to.
recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them.
I don't know if you were just back from an ad.
Don't forget, Sam.
Gee, Dave, but thank you for the follow.
You were the first person in
And
the
also,
world to ever
you don't
take
need to
out
follow
a
if you don't
BT.
want to. You're not obliged. Can I ask you something? What am I asking her?
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral
Dear
network.
Lord.
Like the internet before the Death Stranding.
Excuse me.
Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why,
Thank you, Dave.
instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization.
Dave, I've got a
ours,
Discord for you.
who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I will do it. That Discord's to also help
Yeah, alright.
commentators out.
So you'll do it?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mexico. I wonder what would happen if I didn't go to Mexico. Like, would there be a whole different story
Well,
from
Lou,
here?
though, it's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Awesome.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as
Not
you
a problem,
head
Dave.
south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Just having a little biscuit to keep me going. But Dave, after the stream, I'll tell you what to do when you join that Discord. Basically, there's a schedule you can look through, and there's loads of leagues, and you can just join whatever one suits you. If you're gonna join mine, then do, you know, but you can also just join any there that suit you, you know. Because there's like, I don't know how many leagues we have in there at that point now, Dave. There's
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
a lot, but
Like a rain?
you can stream every day, basically.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
This?
Access your Ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking
Both,
on
Dave,
behalf of
both are
Drawbridge.
available.
Your destination
Of
is a
course, the
research
paid
lab in
are
southern Mexico.
more unlikely to come by,
When you
but
arrive, you'll need to use the queue
there is people who
connected to the
pay.
chiral
Like,
network.
there was a dude who was supposed to pay
Chiral communication
today. I
utilizes
don't know if he
the
got
pitch,
anyone to cover him,
where time barely passes.
but I was busy with another
Using the
league
QB
today.
in conjunction with a delivery
So I can do it.
terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Yes.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in
Alright,
particular
have a
is
good one,
struggling to
Dave.
handle this issue.
I'll get talking to you tomorrow.
But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Me? Welcome in, Trump. It is impeccable. The graphics are insane. And we're going to like this shipwreck?
You can access useful information.
Oh, I didn't mean
To
to.
review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Alright.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Alright, let's... Oh, you then did a level up.
We've given you some additional equipment. All these weapons can... Be sure to weigh your various options as you... Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
I want this to be on my back. Yeah. And then you can auto-range cargo, which is the best way to do it. So we've got our assault rifle, big delivery lawyer. Is it anything like the last one? Because that was awful. The last one wasn't awful.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your
What were you
delivery
hoping
route.
for in a
Return
game?
to the map. See your destination? There's a river.
Oh. There's a river.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Oh, I can draw a route. Well, I guess let's...
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see
Yes.
what hazards you may run into along the way.
Okay.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How
Okay.
you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. And I end the route there, yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Can I change the route though? Like to go like, I want to go over here and then...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Like... I've kind of got to get to the bridge. Because I think this water's too deep. Well, I won't know if it's tedious and monotonous, Trump, until,
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
yes. Won't know if it's actually tedious and monotonous until we actually do some missions.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Yes.
Now who wants to eat?
Yes. That is such a good idea, though, to have the projection of BDs. But the thing is, though, most people can't see the BDs, so the people who can't see BDs would be seeing them for the first time. So that would be my only issue with that. Right, how do I... Let's just save, I guess. I'm gonna try and head this way.
Alright, let's get this done.
I forget I'm gonna have to level up him so he doesn't trip over everything every 3 seconds. The stream's not too bad. 3 knee-high stream. And then...
Dude.
I get the whole terrain thing most of the time, but a lot of the time I'm like... Alright. We're gonna equip this.
Nice. Been a while since I held a gun.
Alright. Welcome in, Callum. We're playing Death Stranding 2 for the first time. It is just out. So we're checking it out. It is, the graphics are impeccable already, from what we can tell. Some of the climbing physics aren't quite there yet. Oh well. Where is it we're actually going? What am I tripping on? Because I don't want to go that way. Because that is the scary way. Dear Lord, can you stop tripping? I wonder, is this thing not going to go away until I start shooting? Because I'm not going to use any bullets right now. That would be a waste. Alright. Here, we'll stop tripping over everything. Let us see. Where is the bridge now? Oh, they're guarding the bridge. Assholes. Unbelievable, Jeff. Oh.
We're in enemy territory now.
So how do I love that so much. How do I... Where's just controls? Here we are. Hold. You're strong. That's what you want to hear. I want to know just what the controls are though, because I want to know what... Oh, here we are. Oh, crouch is R1. Like. Right, we've got something we can steal here, but... Can I sneak around the outside here to get to the other side of the bridge? Hopefully they don't see me. You can't see me. Just your posture. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so crouched right now. We're gonna take everything, I guess? Some backpack. Some backpack. Let me just auto range stuff. And yeah, we're good to go. We've got a max of 120 kg and we're now up to 75. Nice. Why is the rat beating hard? Let me guess, I gotta assassinate this guy. Let's get a ladder. I want this. Just the staff card. Just gotta sneak. Gotta be super sneaky. We will take... this, can I... Right, I'm at 90 kg. I'm a little high right now. In terms of overall strength. Gonna have to take this guy out as well. Electric rod. Like it. Now the guy on the hill should absolutely be able to see me. Where am I going? That way. There's no one behind me, it's just the big guy on the hill. He's coming slowly towards me. Is that a sandstorm? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Kinda weird how I have to kind of like go towards the sandstorm. That's a bit scary. For those of you who played Dune, not ideal. Just got boots, we don't need those. I had a spare off one of the guys. Now, do I even go in here? I do that way. Well, we're already crossing the bridge now. Just gotta be very calm. This is a little scary. I'm assuming there's going to be other dudes on the other side of this bridge. Oh no, it's a storm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can I get like in a car?
Storm's coming through.
Just for me, I would just like wait behind a car until it passes, but I'm guessing that's not part of the story. I would just like crouch down here. There's bloody lightning. Anyone else seeing this shit? Do I wait here until it passes, or... I'm guessing not. Didn't press that. Well, we are cooked. Why is this not like destroying our target? Is there a bridge? I see a ladder. All right. Doesn't look like it's working. Alright. Go into our cargo. Just reassemble it. This is where we're going, like an old bridges sort of building.
This is what you're good at, remember?
What is this building?
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Automated public assistance company. APAC. God damn. And poor wee Sam was so wrecked.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
No hablo
Welcome,
español.
Sam.
god, we look dusty.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing
Is it
for
louder
our
than we are?
residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yeah, okay. Let me change something.
You must be one hell of a porter to
Try and...
deliver our stuff in such
oh, maybe,
fine
maybe that's too loud. Is that too loud for me, or am I too loud? How's that sound? Let me get my headphones as well. I can't really tell. Is it too loud? I can't hear anything. I'm good now, is that okay? My phone is playing no audio at all.
But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Why is there no audio coming out of my phone at all? Why is that so loud? Oh yes, I'm good. Okay. Right, maybe I've fixed it now.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us... And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Right, look how dusty we look. You look dusty. Yes, sir. The weird baby is entangled to the story. Alright.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
In this game now, we're heading to Mexico.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Get in.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Alright, R, have a good one.
Recently, we've been
Enjoy work.
dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
And I know I shouldn't.
Thank you, R, for the bits. Can I pause?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to
I want
a
to
nearby
change
target
my
and dropping them
game
in.
settings to make the sound a bit
Unfortunately,
quieter.
we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Alright.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Yes.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Right.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
I'm gonna have to be on the button to make sure that I see no man-ass, and also the stream sees no man-ass, because I don't want to get my stream taken down for man-ass, you know, personally. Alright. We don't seem to have some monster energy here. We've got our thingy about. Let me now go to the system, options, and audio. Let's turn this all the way down to like 25, and then I can turn myself, maybe even 20, and then I can turn myself down. Alright, hopefully my audio levels now are good. That should be a much better balanced level. Oop, don't want to do that. Prioritize quality, yeah, that's what we're here for. Share structure, develop audio. Off, we don't want anything playing with the controller. No, don't want anything playing with the controller. For headphones. Alright. I'm gonna just preemptively swap away so you don't have to deal with it, whatever this is. I'm just scared of getting taken down. My stream getting taken down from the scene. Right, we're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. It was just a video of Norman Reedus is back, thank the Lord. I just know in the last game they loved to show Norman Reedus' ass, you know. We're on the beach. Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked. They might be naked again. Where's the Aussie highlights? From like the stream? Alfie, who are you again? What's your gamer tag again? I can't tell if normally this is actually naked. What's your gamer tag again, Alfie? Oh, you're JTVXFX. Oh my god, this is disgusting. There's dead babies. You may have seen a naked baby for just, or a naked man for a second.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
It'll take me a little bit
I'll
to
admit,
edit the
this
highlights,
stuff is pretty new
Alfie.
to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Yeah. But he's a projection.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Alfie, it takes a while to edit them, so they'll never be out the day after.
It's the first time
I'm also working on other videos that are important for season 5
Fine.
of WHF, so I'm prioritizing them over the highlights.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check that this audio sounds okay. Is it good? I think it is good.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
I think it's okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna drink. Oh, that one's crunchy. I'm gonna have some tea. Love it. Is that chiral tea? I wonder how that tastes. Glug, 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 glug. I wonder, is it going to be a different animation this time? Or is it going to be the exact same animation? Glug, 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 glug. Oh, I miss on the last game they did like different animations. They were all the exact same. That was a bit disappointing. On the last game, genuinely, it would be like multiple different animations. I love the thumbs up thing, that is class. I need to figure out, is there like a no copyright? I don't think there is. I guess I'm just gonna stream the game and hopefully I don't get copyright infringements.
Feature has been made available for use.
Alright. Patches. Oh, that's cool. Hey. I don't know what blood type I am. There will definitely be something I want there as a patch. I can't fabricate anything else. Alright. But I will want something there from that. Black camo is all I have. Why me hat? Samsung glasses. These are pretty nice. Change color. Nah, I like the black. Definitely like the black the way it is. I'd rather see Norman Reedus' beautiful eyes. We're online. Okay. What does that mean?
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Welcome in, Sean. How's things been? Ooh. The bridge baby now looks even creepier now that Blue's an actual, like, thing. Love it. We're just here playing Death Stranding for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but the what are your thoughts on Ferrari season 4? It's a write-off. Like, how many roses to prioritize the Aussie highlights and to absolutely glaze the fuck out of Infratrack? I don't know how much roses equal what? Okay, we're doing some drills. Oh, thank you for the roses. User 812. User 812. What is your actual name so I can call you something other than User 812? Whoa, man, VR getting pretty chill. You're banned from every... How did you get banned? Press on compass mode to zoom in. On your footsteps. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Dear Lord, there's so many tips. I'll get through that eventually. Still haven't sacrificed the season for 26. I think they should, Sean, because there's nothing for them now. An enemy catches a glimpse of Sam there, ordering in yellow. Ferrari's way of doing it isn't working, Sean, because... Oh? Why is my controller disconnected? Is it low on battery? My controller's fine, huh? I don't think Fred should lose his job, Sean, but I also don't think he's doing an impeccable job, because there's been times when they should do some team play and like let each other through, like Hamilton and Leclerc, and instead they just hold station and they both lose each other time. That's a bit stupid. It's like really basic shit. Alright. No problem, Alfie. Alright. Got it. Sean, I think the issue with Ferrari is just they don't really have the balls to tell Hamilton to move over or Leclerc to move over, and it's stupid. Yeah, I kind of want to do weapons soon, to be honest. Yeah, I want to try the assault rifle.
What?
Reloading with circles weird. Alright. Yep. Is this like free loot? I don't know. It'd be really funny if this was free loot. What is happening? The controller keeps disconnecting. Alright. I think I'm ready to move on with the game. Yeah, Sean, the issue with Ferrari is just they need to be braver, to be honest, when it comes to strategies. Otherwise they will and they should do, because if the goal is just to win a title, then if you're not anywhere near if you're not anywhere near winning a title, then what is the point? Need to use the sink to wash my hands. Customize look. Oh. I thought it was going to be like, maybe customize Norman Reedus's hair a bit. time to go to the surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS. Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their need. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate the... Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post, but we left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If there should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment. So what do you think? Take your time to find...
Well...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Welcome in,
But don't forget to
Mila.
take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
I'm doing well. How are you doing yourself?
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So run out of stamina halfway
Yes.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Alright. I need to fabricate
Please
a...
select an item to fabricate.
container spray. Let's use one. Maybe a blood bag. Thought about this F1 season so far. It's definitely been an exciting one. Sean says Aston Martin are apparently focusing on the 2026 upgrade packages. Yeah, Aston are putting everything into 2026. Right, how much cargo am I carrying? 70. Do I have another 2 bandit boots? They can do me. But Lando in Canada, wow, that was surprised. Because it was a big mistake from Lando. Backpack customization. And then there's just patches there, but I don't really like any of those. If you had Max, Charles, Lewis, Lando, and George in a room, what you're telling? I don't know. I would be like, can I have a selfie? With Lando, it would be more just like, stop getting so much in your head. You know? Oh, what's up here? There's something up here that I can't go through. What is this? How do I look at this? I don't know. I don't understand. These are like bandits and death. Lando would literally... He needs to stop getting in his own head, to be honest, and that's his big issue. Whereas Oscar is kind of doing alright. The thing with Oscar is, I don't actually think Oscar's quicker than Lando. I think Lando, though, just makes so many mental mistakes. And Oscar's more at a level, like, way more consistent, which is why Oscar may be the favourite for the title. Charles, Lewis, Lando. Charles and Lewis, I mean, I wouldn't really say anything to them.
Thank you.
The car is what it is, you know. George, it would be just keep doing what you're doing, you know. Max, it would be
Please take care.
keep doing what you're doing, I guess, because I think F1 need to change their rules.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Can anybody hear me?
I will always support you.
Oh, the timefall coming down. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab the bloody thing.
Please give it your all. Please take care.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting? I'm so surprised. What is happening?
That's the spirit.
With Max, the racing rules benefit Max's driving style, where it just forces people off. I would have a word with the FAA being like, could we please make it so that you can't just force everyone else off and you actually have to leave space for the car on the outside? Pretty please. What do I not need here? Probably just don't need the metals. Store materials. But would you agree, Sean? I think the racing rules themselves need reviewed, like, because the fact you can just force another car off is stupid. You need to be able to, you know,
Remember to rest.
race and leave space for other people,
Please give it your all.
you know.
Hey!
See you around.
Alright. Well, this says there's death here. Why? Maybe I need to go...
Commencing route creation.
Oh, maybe it's the entire yellow zone is just death. So I need to avoid the yellow zone.
Delivery route.
Okay, I got you. I wouldn't agree with you there, Mila. I think Lewis is a good driver. It's more just the car is kind of shit, so why even try?
Enough already.
I mean, Lewis wants world championships. He's not really fussed about, you know, not really fussed about battling for podiums, you know. I think Lewis would like podiums, but like, it isn't really motivating him that hard, or that strongly, you know. What I have been thinking about is I think Sainz may go back to Ferrari. I think Hamilton may have a couple seasons in Ferrari and then retire, and then Sainz will go back to Ferrari. That's kind of what I would like to see, to be honest.
Warning. Fly risk elevated.
Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. So rivers will rise if it flows. That is insane! When did they add that? Rising rivers? Are we joking? What game has rising rivers? You don't think Ferrari will go for Kimi Antonelli? No. Maybe Behrman. But Behrman would need to be overachieving in the Haas for them to consider him. A bit like Leclerc was in the Sauber. To be honest, I don't even notice how Aston are doing. They're not really that captivating. I'm glad Fernando finally got points, but there is nothing that entertains me about Aston, unless you're talking about like 2022 when they actually could get podiums. But now they're just kind of there. There's so many teams that are just there until next season when they're like, now we'll start trying, you know. Yeah, Mila, you're right. They have been for a while. It was 2023, not 2022. 2023 they had a class start. Oh no. The way I want to go, I think maybe bringing me into BD territory. So I'm going to go this way. Yeah, Sean, I think that's all Leclerc and Hamilton are hoping for. But if Ferrari starts 2026 badly, they could both genuinely leave Ferrari. I begged. Please, no one come near me. Oh, is there a car I can steal? If I can steal a car, I will. Because cars make life easily. I could see Kimmy going to Ferrari, but not anytime soon. The enemy spotted me. That's okay. We're gonna drive away. Did I just pushed a lamppost over? Hilarious. What?
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Can I get out of here, please? Dear Lord.
Enough already.
Thank the Lord. Where am I going? Wait. Where am I going? Oh. What have I missed? We're playing Death Stranding 2, Mila. This is a new game just out today. Throwing and wrenching, they are very hard. There's... Oh. Another bit of a gap here. It'll consume more battery than
Leaving chiral network coverage.
Looking to the nail it, however, master machine. Yeah. I think they got the 2022 regs. Sean, I genuinely think Ferrari could have potentially could have won the championship in 2022, but a mix of Leclerc and the strategy absolutely bottling it. Right, to get across here is going to be difficult. That river's now getting very wide. Well, at least I can jump. That jump did not work. Right, the battery is very low now. Are we there yet? Almost there. I have no idea who... Because it's an engine rig sort of thing, Sean, I don't know how it's going to end up at all. No idea who'll be quickest.
Almost there.
That.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's a good way to get in and out. Confirm.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Yeah, Mila, I do think Ferrari had a big opportunity to win the championship and they just fucking kept throwing it away. So many times it was just their own wrongdoing, like Monaco was ridiculous.
That is why you are the best. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
La madre.
I have to say, this time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I wonder, can I refuel this or recharge the battery here? La madre. I don't know why we couldn't see her face. Not just the strategy, how the reliability. Yeah, so much reliability. Their engine was a bit dodgy as well.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Ooh.
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested,
Yes.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
That's...
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Does that not
But
mean...
with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to
Something's
believe I
mega
can still
up.
bring this child into the world someday.
I feel like something's very wrong.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter
Where's my
like you
controller fucking
normally
keep
does,
disconnecting?
but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So,
Yeah, Sean.
if your travels
Heard
happen
about
to
money,
take
I
you
would
out
say
that way,
Mercedes. Probably have the best
really
engine.
appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alright.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill. Well. Not going there. I guess we gotta... do this one?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
May need these. reckon I probably have to leave the truck here. It doesn't have enough battery.
You'll stop by again. Won't you, Sam?
I can't recharge the battery, so I'll just leave it here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hey! What?
I don't know how I feel about this. You don't want seriously think the gaps between the engine power unit. Maybe it's like 60% depending on engine power unit. Sean, it's 50-50. The rigs are 50-50. It's 50% combustion and 50% electric. My friend was saying they work like the LMP 2 cars from like 2016, 2018. To summarize. Alright. Don't want to have to do a Spider Hill, that sounds terrifying. I tell you, they don't make the game easy now. Am I coming up this way? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's far better as a
A new
target.
feature has been made available for you.
Alright. Yeah, then you hope the engine comes into these massive as 2014. Sean, they very well could be. It's now an engine race, which normally whenever it's on the engine, the gaps are a hell of a lot bigger. So McLaren got a strike while the iron is hot and make sure they get their championship. Their drivers' championship, I mean, not just their whatchamacallit, constructors, because they already got their constructors last season, so pretty sure they're more worried about the drivers now. Also, it's unlikely any other team will get anywhere near them in the instructors, to be honest. So. Yeah, you might not be too far off, Sean. If I were McLaren, I would just focus on making sure they win the drivers this year. It's so rare you win a driver's title that you gotta kind of prioritize getting one first, to be honest. Right, I think they're gonna cut through the jungle now, yeah. Cut it this way. Yeah. Lando's not been too reliable, Sean, to be honest. The Canada mistake was just a bit hard to believe. He did own up to his mistake, like, but it was still hard to believe. Yeah. Quali and then the race, just... I really hope he can bounce back for it, because personally I'd want Lando to win the championship, because currently everyone is rooting against him, so it'd be funny to see him win it. I like rooting for the people that most people hate. And for whatever reason, most people just started to hate Lando. So, I don't think that was that bad, Sean, just...
There we go, get out of my way.
Some tracks are not easy to overtake. Canada, difficult enough track, so... As you've seen, there wasn't many overtakes. So we can do the post box, watch tire, and then can't use their station radio watch tire.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Zoom in. How's there a level 3 post box already? What's over here? feel like Jennifer Norris was supposed to pull away and clear Hamilton because... Yeah, I would say Lando is famous for doing that, where he'll not be cunning enough about his overtakes, he'll just go for a move without thinking what's about to happen after that. Kind of lacks that cunning ability to know when to go for the move at the right time. The container spray. Oh, I want to punch it. Yeah, I think you're right, Sean. He doesn't... Like, Saudi Arabia is a big thing. You kind of need to know when to make your move, because you need to make your move into turn 1 so that you can use that first sector to escape from DRS of the car behind. So there's 3 of them. Sean, Frontier devs have not renewed their contract, so I don't... Oh, what? I don't see them returning at all, Sean. I think unfortunately F1 Manager's dead. And it's a shame because it was so good up until F1 Manager 24 when they just absolutely massacred the game because they made qualifying so awful. How can you see me? I'm behind a tree. Thank God these are rubber bullets because I thought we had genuine bullets. Sean, they came out. I'm pretty sure there was an announcement.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
There's an announcement that they're not continuing with the F1 manager, I'm pretty sure, so I don't see it continuing. I don't think there's the money in the game, unfortunately. I did enjoy the game and all. It did the best for me on my channel. The reason why my channel is as big as it is was because of F1 Manager, but they kind of fucked it with F1 Manager 24, and no one really wants to use it anymore, so. It unfortunately comes down to that. Where are we going now? Pretty sure I did that one. So I wish they could do another F1 manager, because the first thing I'd say to them is, dear God, fix qualifying, because currently qualifying makes me want to hurt myself, and it has made me stop playing the game entirely because it's so bad. And Sean, F1 Manager, got me my most views and everything, so. And I couldn't do a stream without getting so angry because it was so shit.
There we go, get out of my way.
Sean, I'd actually be tempted to go back and do like a play F1 Manager 23 again, because it just wasn't as bad as 24. Mela, if you don't know, my entire channel was built off F1 Manager, and I played the balls out of F1 Manager 22 and 23, and then when 24 came out, I literally couldn't finish a season. I was that angry with the game, couldn't get through a season, and I had done like 16 seasons on 22 and then 10 seasons on 23, and I couldn't bring myself to do one on 24, because it was that bad. And they just never fixed qualifying the entire game cycle. They made little improvements here and there, but I just got so depressed trying to play it. Yeah. It was genuinely just. Season 11 it may have been. Following since August 2023, and Sean has been following since also August 2023. Mela followed like a week after Sean, or like 12 days after Sean. So you both have been following me for like 2 years almost. Unfortunately, Sean, I don't really have a lot of time to play F1 Manager anymore, because I'll be playing this, Dune, and F1 25, and I'm commentating F1 25 every single day. Currently I have 8 commentary streams per week. If Sean, if you have a look at my schedule in the Discord, I am literally flat out. And then I also have a full-time, part-time job. Because it's my full-time job, but I do not get full-time hours. So.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Why you gotta call me out like that? Just because I've been putting on weight the last couple of years and haven't been working on my core muscles.
Security measures
You know.
lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, it's good to hear, Mila, you're back for it. Unfortunately, I'll normally not be doing streams this late. It's only because the game just came out. But I'll be streaming the game tomorrow morning whenever I wake up, aka tomorrow afternoon. And I won't be streaming it this late again because my family's all asleep, so I don't really want to wake them up. So I've kind of been whispering this whole stream.
Hola.
I
You're
think it
Sam,
was
right?
Behrman and
I
someone
assume you're here
showed.
to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
It was Behrman and someone, Sean. You know what I could do?
Está perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside.
Is I can go to my F1 Manager playlist. And go to, I literally had over 100 episodes on F1 Manager 2023. Holy Jesus. 134 episodes. I did an 8-hour stream. It was Port Sharon Behrman, Sean. Thank you for that, Mila. You're, you don't have to if you don't, but it was Port Sharon Behrman, and oh my god. That final season, Sean, was an 8-hour stream. I haven't did an 8-hour stream in I don't know how long.
I just have to say that looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Yeah, Sean, I couldn't remember either. Why do we keep disconnecting the controller? Blood grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high. Our BT we just shared some data with you that'll... I think the chiral density gauges you brought, we can resume all... a lot. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much high... We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, all to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we're gonna make it...
Are we?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are... Our timefall shelters are different. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify
was the season 10 champion.
and convert it into drinkable water,
Damn.
allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
What a way to
We've
go out,
posted
Sean.
an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities, as you expand chiral network, and I'm sure we will all make even faster. So keep on doing what you do and linking. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use. We'll get started on prep.
Let us. I want to sleep. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, Sean, I think it was our car was purse, so we needed someone who could just fucking qualify amazingly. And that was what Portier would do. Portier would always just out-qualify the car, and that's what really it came down to. That's why there was seasons where our car was the worst, but then we had Leclerc and Verstappen, so just that lineup was ridiculous.
Gate quick detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Goosebumps.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken
I do remember them showing me a
Local
completely
Chiralian
different
levels appear
grid.
to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
But I want to shower. Tersu. What a throwback. Tersu. Who even is Tersu? Wasn't there like a woman in her... There was a woman winner in her save, Sean, wasn't there? Was Tersu the woman that won the race? Oh, damn it. It was Tersu. I think it was. Let's skip that. Alongside Solov, yeah, you're absolutely right. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Go to toilet, shower. I'm gonna flick off the screen so you don't see a naked Norman Reedus. V-Carb had a pretty good car, yeah. Yeah. Sleep till morning. I mean, we already slept, so even nightmares, but let us know. We're just in the shower, so we don't need to do that. Errol Berman, that'd be better, yeah.
Departing facility.
I don't know, Sean, if it'll be like Ferrari level because he was decent for Ferrari, but
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
I
Don't
don't
worry,
want to
if
deal
I
with
get close
BTs.
enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
I don't want to deal with
That's awesome.
the BTs.
By the way,
Please.
we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons we have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
I'm gonna need those.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BT.
Nice, nice. We thought this lineup is fucked after they lost support share to us.
You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like
Yeah,
to try
but
it
didn't
out,
like
just access the
one of them
delivery
get a
terminal
win or
to get
something?
started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die.
Right.
Make sure you're well prepared.
What can I be to there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
What?
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
What is this?
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Not very clear.
Go ahead and
Why
pick up
is
your
there
next main
so many
order.
different levels of
I'll brief you on
fucking
the details while you check your map.
BTs? I ain't never had to deal with all these BTs before in my life.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually
good
someone's
night,
gonna
Mila.
trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo
He
from
was
the
showing
research
you.
lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was read. If you build one near that spot, and if you stash your... So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a... You're the only one we can count on.
There's a lot of pressure on me here. Sonoda was good. Do I have to make one of these? I think so. $95 when Hadjar kept being garbage at cities. I think Hadjar ended up winning a race or some shit like that as well. Sean, you're making me want to go back to this save, I must say. I am not looking forward to this. Ow. Ow. Bang my knee again. Hugh Barter, another throwback.
Thank you.
I don't even remember Hugh Barter, to be honest with you. God, it is so dark. This is going to be terrifying. It is going to be terrifying. He's a IRL driver. I didn't even know that. Right, where the hell is all the... BDs. BT. Gazers. Hunters. Golden hunters. What the fuck are these? Catchers. Dear Lord. What is this? What even is this? I don't know.
Safety first.
Let me guess.
Please take care.
Was it a Spanish Grand Prix by any chance, Sean? Where am I going? Wonder if sure of what class. I wouldn't say that was a forgettable race, I would say that was definitely a memorable one.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This shit is gonna be fucking terrifying. I'm just not looking forward to this at all. Yeah, but both their drivers were out immediately in that race, Sean. That's why it was so depressing. I cannot scream like a little girl because I cannot. Wake up my family. You can hide in the post box? What? Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
This one's for you.
What do you mean I can hide in a postbox? Why have they added that to the game? Oh. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I am terrified. What is up there? I'm obviously terrified. What is this monstrosity up here? What the fuck is that? What's that? And that? Oh my god. Oh lord.
Give me a break.
Wait. Oh no. No. Put it in the wrong place.
Extraction process now complete.
Sick. God damn it, that was a waste. doing? What are you doing? Can we stop? What is he doing?
Construction process now complete.
Let me arrange my cargo again. Where am I going? Defeat BTs in the area. How do I pick the one that had the bullets? Strand urination. Interesting. Inner spray. I don't remember what ones were. I swear to God, if you don't stay on your fucking feet, you cunt. think I'm out of the clear, Sean. I need to. Dear Lord, I'm terrified. Alright, the rain is not black.
Fuck this.
I agree. This goes loose. We need another blood grenade. ASAP. That lets me get near it. Helpful. Tell you what, I need this extra skeleton ASAP. Or the ender skeleton ASAP. Why is it telling me to go back? What the fuck? I defeated them all. Are we actually joking? This has gotta be bullying. I have only one grenade left. I swear to God if the ones I killed respawned, like.
Almost there.
I was already here. Fuck this shit. Where? Where? How do I kill this thing if I'm out of grenades? How many grenades am I supposed to have? Armed with MP bullets effective against any target. But it says it's not effective against. It says it's not effective against ghouly ghouls. Nope, I want to do that, please. Can I equip? Oh, I have another 5. Get in. 4. You are so retarded, I can't actually deal with this fucking cunt. How have I not completed the mission yet? Sword of Jesus.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
I agree. Sorry, Sean, if you're still here, I had to absolutely sweat to avoid death. Oh my god, I was absolutely shitting it.
Nice.
I'm guessing this is back when Portshare was not our team. We were about to sign Portshare, I think, Sean, if you're still here. feel fine.
Everything's done for a while.
I think I can get a bit of a breather now. I will say the graphics of this game are unbelievable.
Just push on through.
Did not mean to come that way. Just making sure I'm going the right way up this hill. Alright, we're finally almost in the clear. And I can offload the majority of the stuff that's in the backpack. Can't wait until we have that exoskeleton where I can actually carry way more shit. And it doesn't fall over every 3 seconds.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Deliver all the shins. Absolutely everything.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be enough.
Love it.
We never doubted you, Cho. Reliable as ever.
Love
A
it.
man you can count. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That was quick. Why is Mexico like 3 miles across? I know that guy. Yes.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
I'm gonna need loads.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need.
All of them.
We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Everything.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly
So is my bloody controller
where it
thing.
might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Rest.
That's both mine and Deadman's
I need
recommendation.
rest.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Especially after that encounter with the BTs, that was too much stress. Too much. Oh. Let's just double check there's no big naked man on the screen. Which thankfully there isn't.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, I was about to go to
We're
bed.
prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Holy fucking god. Oh my god. Can we chug this or something? No.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Don't need all of this stuff. Love the mix. Love to head to the private room as well. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And you want? What could I have actually fucking done there? Look. Jump. I am running for my life. There is no maneuverability. Why would I need to fucking take a piss? Like... There is the dodge button. I have no idea how you dodge someone throwing a fucking building at you. Am I able to like unequip this shit? Yeah, let's drop all of the shit. Offload. Wrong way.
Wrong. Clear life. Oh my god, my final fucking bullets. Oh my god. Alex is like, not even half a star. Not even half a star. Not even half a star.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I earned it more than fucking most. Dear Lord. But before that, I do that, I'm gonna clean up this area with all the stuff that needs returned here. And I think that will be the perfect place to end the stream finally. I wanted to go off like half an hour ago, and then dear Lord, I was like, now we have to fucking get into this situation. Holy wow. Wow, this has been so much stress.
Yeah. Gotta be someone else who can do this shit.
You can rest in a bit, Sam. We just need to get back to where we can lift these and then get back to where we're going, and then we're ready to go home.
while we're out at the shop, may as well get some milk, you know. We can get the cuddly tied up and then that'll be us. Home we go. But wow, I must say this game, one, visually stunning, and I was really hoping it to not be terrifying, and then it turned out to be terrifying. So, thank you for that, Kojima. I would have liked to have been able to just chillax, you know.
Let's take 5.
Yeah. Carrying cargo. I wonder, can I... What am I looking for? We're just gonna get it up the hill now. Oh. Literally leaning forward. I didn't get to read that part. Please.
Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
What are you losing your balance on?
Too close.
So many things around here. don't think I can lift anything else. Let us just get home. Couple stuff there I can grab. Another trip, but I'll leave that to another day.
Please give it your all.
Cannot wait until we have buggies and shit to roam around this place.
Hydration recommended.
My name's Sam!
No way, when you're here!
Now I see declining anchor.
Buen dia, Sam.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
You got this, man.
Please give it your all.
Deliver all that shit first. Then get a shot.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Again.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Controller is now full battery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill
Yes.
yourself for our sakes.
Yes.
Order completed. Well done.
Now what do we have on us? Absolutely everything. I can recycle stuff though, can't I? And then Sam can finally get a wee sleep. A deserving sleep, I think. No more naked man. We must hide the naked man so I do not lose my channel. I was sunburned. I didn't realize sunburn was a thing. We'll see, does Sam finally get a good sleep? This man needs a good sleep.
As I said before, there's
Oh,
something I
he's been
need to
woken
tell
up
you.
again.
It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right.
Right.
I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
Oh, he's dead.
Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach.
Oh, no.
Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Can't believe it. I did not think they were just gonna map filters. What is it telling me to do? La madre. Have they added any animations to this? No, they're all the same. La madre, she's feeling better, but I'm so surprised that they did drop dead. I'm like, what? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused because
Did he, he did his research, found his own beach. Keeps asking me. I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's see what we have to do for the next exciting episode.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
What does
I
everyone
hope you
know?
understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Yes.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
I'm gonna
Who
have
knows? They might
generators
end up returning
everywhere.
a favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
Absolutely.
Just be
Without
careful
a
not
doubt,
to run
that's
out
what
of
we're doing.
battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Hilarious how small Mexico is in this game.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou.
I would
Just focus on the
low-key
job.
love if it has the world from
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
oh.
Tri-cruisers are now available for
Yes. Do we have one? Yes. Let me double check there's nothing important in this. Oh, check the garage. And then I need the. I need any of these. Not really. Loads of weapons, but I'm not really gonna use these. Get out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me see. Anyway, that I think is the perfect place to leave off this first episode of Death Stranding 2. And oh my god, it has been a stressful one. I can't tell you how stressed it was whenever we first encountered the BTs and then the whatever the big fucking BT was.
But anyway, thank you all for watching. If you have enjoyed, please drop a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow, but I need some sleep. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and goodbye.